This weekend I'll get one for sure. Surely. Gonna start with a bit of fletching, I think. Oh, I'm actually not gonna take my cash stack if something happens. Hey, Sparsy. Up early as well for the race weekend. Yes. You could say that. I just couldn't sleep much. But it is already 10 a.m., so it's not like it's super early. Yeah, I saw Bjorn got a white party hat already, and someone got a disc of returning, so I guess that's confirmed to exist as well now. Not that I doubted it much. How do we do this? I don't have an axe. Classic. Didn't know about the disc. Yeah, I think it was quite recently. Actually, like 3 hours ago, apparently. But Bjorn got the party hat 5 hours ago, so that's probably when the event went live. That's maybe like an hour after I went to sleep. Let's take a glory so I can TP out as well. How much time was there between the white party hat and the disc? 2 hours, I think. Thinking only one rare dropping every 4 hours, but it's random. It's random, it's more motivating. Yeah, 2 hours, and I think last week, and some people basically got a rare back to back. There was like 2 hours between the first rares. And 2 hours again after the third and fourth. Only an hour and a half between some rares. After this, I'm probably gonna do my crafting. I have like a few hundred bloody hides. Maybe do a bit of thieving while I alch my hides. Not that I have too many. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do after that. I might do some multi-scaling or something. Maybe fire RC and iron superheating. Hey Ogre. Yeah, I quite like it. You can't really do it if you only have to make the shafts, but if you have some arrows and stuff, you can use this spot since they don't spawn right away. So it's not the best, but I like it. Since they're all on the one screen. It's kinda like playing whack-a-mole, I guess. There's also some logs on the ground here, but I don't know. You do around Cook's Guild. Yeah, I think there are many good spots. Draenor, near the mined altar as well. Port Sarim is also a good one. Should get me pretty close to 65 fletching these supplies. Wonder if near Shiloh village gives normal logs packed with trees there. I think it is if you mean the jungle. I think it also gives better wood cutting experience. Someone was talking about it as like a potential wood cutting power leveling spot. But ended up not being like a crazy XP per hour. Got some normal logs every trip you went to get holy water, yeah. Really interested to see how many rares we get this weekend. Like, if it's gonna be around the same, scaled up, of course, since the last weekend was like 37, 36 hours. This is 48. Suspect about the same. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same. Or like, I guess it would be like 25% more, so maybe like 15. Also interested to see how many weeks it will take for every rare to be distributed. I guess we did already get one unique one this week and one duplicate. How many are we actually missing? There's 3 party hats that haven't been dropped, 2 masks, and a half full wine jug. So I guess it's entirely possible I will get all of those today. 2 masks, 3 party hats, wine, if that's included. Yeah, I would imagine the wine is if the disc was as well. But who knows? It's definitely not as like iconic as the other ones. KMK is getting rares live. Yeah, 2 people got rares already. One was around 3 hours ago, and one was around 5 hours ago. So I would imagine the event went live like 5 hours, 6 hours ago, maybe. Right around when I was going to bed. So I didn't sleep that well, I guess. Hopefully it isn't as hot tonight as it was last night. There were some people who slept early to wake up for the event. I mean, I don't blame them. Wouldn't be the first time I set up my sleep schedule to match a game, something game related. You neither. Yeah. Oh, nice. 63 fletching. Slowly going towards 70. I'm not in a huge rush to get 70 since that's where I'm gonna wait for the Make X update. You'll sleep this time though. Last weekend you was on 40 hours. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna even set up an alarm or anything like that. Would be nice to get a rare, but it's like not that big of a deal, I guess. Does motivate me to skill a bit more, which is nice. And play in general, I guess. Been playing quite a lot this week already, so I might have done something else if this wasn't on this weekend. Might still do something else as well. But I am probably gonna play quite a bit. Hey, real gang, or rares live? Yeah. We don't know exactly when they went live. I don't know if we will even know exactly when they go off, but I would imagine Sunday midnight EST or BDT or whatever it is. So like 45 hours ish. About 5 hours ago, Bjorn got a white party hat at Agility event. Was really cool. Yeah, I saw the pictures. Really cool. Yeah. And hey, RPG. Haven't led yet. Smash that like. Thanks for the shout out. Hey Austin, can't you just blast for 45 hours and go to bed? Yes, I guess. But random events are kind of deadly here, so chances are, as soon as you go to bed, you get like a random event that either teleports you, drops your runes on the ground, or just kills you. Actually, I think someone did say that the genie scatter was removed in this patch, but I don't know if that's true. I haven't got it, but I haven't also failed that many random events after the patch. I did proc my Ring of Life once. You haven't been scattered since May got teleported last time. Yeah, maybe it was removed. Doesn't mean it isn't in effect anymore. Yeah. I guess we're not getting these fast enough. We will run out of shafts if we continue here. There are more trees. No, those are... I guess we can collect some logs. We're cooking 38k lobsters. Seems pretty fast APM. Yeah. Gonna be nice money and XP. I was thinking about doing fire making as well, getting fire making 70, so then I'll have like a cluster of 370s. Hopefully getting 70 smithing as well at some point. Hey MPG, what time do you call this? Well, it's 11 AM, so that's basically like the early morning. At least right now, since my sleep schedule is kinda cooked. But hopefully it's also rare time. I need to switch spots, so I'm gonna run out of trees. So I can just go around here. Forgot it's 2 hours ahead. Yeah, I mean, I went to bed at like 3 or 4 AM or something, so still pretty early for me. I guess this isn't a bad spot either. You had the drive to play, just can't seem get back to it into it. I guess you just give it time. Maybe hope at some point you will feel like it again. Feel like forcing it just makes it worse if you don't feel like playing 100%. Hey Patrick, is this server safe to play? I mean, it's safe in the sense that your data won't be compromised or anything like that, but there is always the chance that they will shut it down. Which I do doubt at this point since it's already been up for so long. But yeah, who knows? You had a goal before you guess. Yeah, that also helps a lot. Making your own goals. You're working on maxing your OSRS Iron Man. Just reluctant to download this. I mean, you can play on browser too. Just make sure to use the link in the description instead of. I think there was like a phishing site at some point. I don't know if it still exists. But yeah, the correct URL is lostcity.rs, I guess. Obviously, don't use the same password as anywhere else as well. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking out if you feel like it. I've been playing here since like the week after it came out. So when was that again? Was that like February? I think so. It was like early February. Party hat's getting dropped soon. They have an event right now for the next 4 months. Well, we already had one weekend, but 15 weeks this week and the next 14 weekends, where you can get any Runescape Classic rare items or party hats and the other stuff if you play during the weekends, and it's active right now. So basically you do anything in the game and you have a very small chance to get a rare item. There are some limitations to it, like minimum game time and total level, but we don't know what those are. I would imagine they're pretty low though. It's probably just to avoid people making like 100 level 1 account or level 3 accounts. What's it called? The server lost city? Yeah, there's a link in the stream, or there should be a link in the stream description, right? Let me check. I can also link it. Yeah, people also call it 2004scape. I guess that's what the project is called, or is it the other way around? Take a pot. How was the Index versus Garlic fight? Was alright. Fun fight. Fun event too. Saying you must use Discord before creating an account. Yeah, we had an incident. There was like this one guy who got banned for multi-logging, I think, because you can't multi-log here. You can create multiple accounts, but they can't interact with each other in any way, so you can't drop trade or trade with like a middleman. And he was breaking that rule apparently and got banned and got so mad that he made like 100 accounts at the same time to bot on them. And the way he or what he was botting, he was going into like popular buildings like the rune mining or rune essence mining shop in Warrock, the rune shop, and botting the door. So he was closing the door every time someone opened it. Also, I heard he was doing Tutorial Island as well. So after that, they added the Discord requirement. I think you can make an account without a Discord as well, but you have to contact one of the admins, and it's probably gonna take a while for them to get back to you. But yeah, basically one guy ruined it for everyone. Hey, Kapla. Guess we're almost done with this grind, since I don't have any more usable arrowheads. No party hat in the first hour. They're too rare, man. I don't know if it's even been an hour. Probably not. $30, yeah. Hey, Dread. Are Christmas crackers dropping now upon during actions? Yeah, you can get a Christmas cracker too. I think there's 3 crackers already in the game, at least that we know of. I don't know if anyone has opened theirs. I probably would open mine if I got it. I don't really mind losing some value when I want something I can wear. Like either way, any rare I get, I'm 99% sure I'm not gonna sell it. If you got early one, you would have opened it assuming it's the only way to get a party hat. Yeah, that's true as well. We didn't know that you could get straight up party hats as well. Lost City wanted access to your profile information, username and email on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty common when you link something to your Discord, right? You saw it was on the weekends. Are they going by Eastern Standard Time or something? Want to save up your bank skills for that? I think it's Eastern Standard Time, but like the starting times and ending times vary a bit for some reason. General link agreement, yeah, I think so too. It's probably like the minimum amount of information they need or want. Guess we have enough now. I made my account before the before the Discord link was needed, but I linked it afterwards anyway, since you need that if you want to use the market site, I'm pretty sure. Also, you can get 2-factor protection now if you link your account with your Discord. Not mandatory, but always nice. As long as you don't use the same passwords everywhere, linking is fine. Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff linked to my Discord. Like Spotify and whatever. YouTube as well is linked to my Discord. What's a legacy account? That's if you made your account before the linking was required, I think. So I had like a peer account I made earlier, so I linked it to my linked the legacy peer account to my same Discord. So now they're both linked to my one Discord. I still log in with the username and password, of course, in game, but they know it's my alt, I guess. I don't know. And I can just log in with my Discord if I want to change either of my passwords or whatever. So we have 300 Dragonite, not too bad. Should be like a solid 500k from Malkin. A bit more even. Let's check the gem vendor while we're here. Should also get a crafting level. I'm pretty sure I'm missing like 5k. Yeah. Also ended up getting 85 wood cutting last night. Totally missed the level up though, but still nice. I'm almost done with banking my Jeva logs for fletching. Missing like 360, I think. Then again, if I go fire making, not sure what I'll do. Do I just burn 2.5k logs from my bank, or do I go wood cutting somewhere? What do you need to fire make magic logs? Is it like 70? 75, I guess it would be. Gotta check. Yeah, 75. And that probably wouldn't be worth it, but can I use a rune axe at level 1 in 04? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, when Dragon Axe comes out, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure you can use that too, but it's like just as good as Rune Axe when it came out. It's kind of funny. For like a year, they didn't make it better. And then when they finally do, I think that's when axes get a level requirement for woodcutting. Hey, Joshua. Sure thing. Oh, nice. 72 crafting. Getting loads of levels today. You just got a yellow party hat. Congrats. Is that the first one? I think it is, right? Is it the first? Maybe someone had one. Oh, I think someone had one. Second yellow, yeah. I guess it's only red and blue that are missing. And purple as well, yeah. Yeah, congrats either way. I wouldn't mind getting a duplicate party hat. Hey, Musso, man. What were you doing to get the yellow? Yeah, I'd like to know too. Not that it matters much, but it's always nice to know. Cooking. Oh, yeah, you said you were gonna cook lobsters. Do you have the motivation to cook the rest now? Dropped on the floor. I guess it did if he didn't have a empty spot for it. I should probably keep more of an eye out on the floor as well. Hey, native. Congrats, dude. You're just AFKing Willows, hoping for any wearable. Yeah, hopefully we all get one. And it's not a pumpkin. How many people are online? 240. I guess it's like the opposite of prime time, so that's pretty good. No kidding, on wearable would hurt a bit. Yeah, I mean, I would still be happy, but a bit sad at the same time, I think. I guess that's the first time someone in my chat got a rare while chatting. Pretty cool. Don't forget the Ring of Life while wearing it. Yeah, I would probably do that. Recommend it. Gonna leave one inventory space empty just in case on the weekends. Not a bad idea. I guess you have to buy full gilded now when it comes out. There's no other choice. Or I guess you could go for Rune G as well. But gilded should come out in the next 1 or 2 patches, depending on which patch they go for. You just want to hear of where people get them, because you tend to feel whatever you're doing doesn't work, even if it does. You can see all of the, or I think most of them you can see on the forums. There's like a forum thread, I can link it, that has the pictures. Also, if you get a rare, you post it there so they can confirm it, or it can be added to be ogled at by the masses. Do you know if you can get more than one rare drop? I would assume you can. Like, it would be pretty weird if you couldn't. They haven't said anything about it, but would be pretty funny if someone got two. Especially, you know, like so close to the beginning of the event. Only 12 rares so far. 12 rares last week, and then now 3, I think, already, so. But also last weekend was, it wasn't quite 48 hours. So I would imagine we get like 15 rares this weekend. Then again, there might be like a thing where it gets more likely the more you play or something like that. We don't know. So maybe it's gonna be even more. It's gonna make 2 pairs of vamps out of these. I don't wanna keep the hides in my bank. Last weekend at 400 to 500 players online. That's true as well. Not sure if we're gonna reach those numbers again. Yeah, maybe not, maybe yes. I guess we'll see in like 8 to 10 hours. I would imagine it's a little bit lower at least. Since some people probably also came back just for the special attack update and stuff. I think I'm just gonna open a chest for a bit while I arc this. Don't really bother or wanna do any pickpocketing since I can't even do knights yet. This isn't the best XP, but at least you get some nature runes while you do this. Not gonna waste a good beer on a kebab. Yeah, not quite sure what I'm gonna do after I'm done unlocking this. Did I have any scaling I wanted to do? I guess we could do some multi-scaling. Get some fletching XP at the same time. Isn't there like a pretty good Yev tree spot near Melzar's maze as well, where I could cut down logs and then fire make them? I don't know if there are any better ones that aren't near a bank. Made an account. Nice. Your secret spot was the southeast gnome stronghold. Nobody bothered you there. Yeah, I guess it is pretty empty. I've also been AFKing woodcutting there lately. That bad one, sure. I think we got an extra 100 friendly space as well in the last update, which is nice. You'll be on and off as you got a kid. You got your kid till Tuesday. For sure we'll be grinding from then while maxing the Iron Man in Ozaras. Good luck with rares and drops in general. Yeah, sure, see you in game. Once you have time to play. And thanks. Oh no. Nice try, idiot. You have lots of time, especially when not with the little one. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Third guy was too slow. Yeah, I thought that might have been what Mate was doing, but I thought maybe it was something else because he isn't finished, right? And hey, Pascal, do you have any rares in Soul yet? I don't know exactly who was in the clan. Nice Robin Hood hat. What do we do? I'm thinking either going to fly Runecraft and then do the mining thing, or going to the Dwarven mine to superheat iron and then make it into darts. Let's do the Alcarid thing. What did I need again? Glory, fire, stuff. Why did you say nice try, idiot, when that guy PM'd you, then turned PM off? They were trying to say a bad word by using multiple people. It was in Finnish, but like, yeah, still. Not true. Totally true. I need nature runes. Fire talisman. I'm just gonna open my video because I'm feeling slow and check what I need. I guess I need a pickaxe as well. I think this might be everything actually. Yeah. Where's my rune essence? Not sure how long I'll be able to do this, but at least let's do a little bit. You had some guy randomly PM you out of nowhere. Is that something you should be careful about? Nah, probably not. I have people PM me by accident all the time. Some people do say WP, like wrong PM or person or whatever, but often it's pretty obvious as well if someone PMs me about something completely random. They were supposed to PM someone else. I was also thinking about going to Edgeville Dungeon for some Chaos Druid action. Kinda wanna get my Herblore up. Might be a decent spot for the event. I do need some fire runes too, so this isn't too bad. Kinda feel like wasting the essence though. But I guess it is like one of the best ways to get XP fire runes. I tried to do some nature RC last weekend while alking, but I could only do a few runs of it. I just didn't feel like doing a lot. Wanna come to Cage Ogres and dump some arrows? Could do that later as well, I guess. I think I have a lot of bronze arrows. Or maybe I don't have as many as I thought, but even 7k is decent. I'll probably do this until I get sick of it, which will be like an hour at most. Doubt I'll get a rune crafting level either, so my stats will stay pristine. I've been using my lamps on herb lately, so I'm probably not gonna get 60 rune crafting anytime soon. Would have to make one of those events like Garlic and RPG did, where you ask your chat to run runes for you, and then you pay them. I don't know how many people would be interested, but maybe some would come. You wouldn't need too many runners, I guess. Probably no one during the weekend, I guess, but first thought popped into your head, what happens to rare drops if you rune craft with a full inventory of essence? Rare drops on the floor? Yeah. If you have a full inventory and you proc a rare, it drops on the floor. So technically we might have like a party hat at the fire altar and I just didn't notice. Hopefully not though. I'm sure someone in chat would notice, right? I don't know how actively you are watching. I often just listen to a stream while I'm playing Runescape, especially 2004. Need to be a bit mindful of that, I guess. We're busy grinding. Yeah, I understand. Would need someone with confirmed RCing rare. I think the mod's confirmed that if you get a rare with full inventory, it drops on the floor. That was like a big thing for many people that they asked about. And it does make sense. I guess I would also see it the next time I go to altar if it's on the ground. Actually, maybe while RCing, maybe you just get it in your enemy. I don't know. No longer full inventory, yeah. You might just get it in your inventory. Now you're checking the floor every time, paranoid. I mean, it would suck to lose a rare that way. That you don't notice it was on the floor. That's like a stat I don't want to hear about after the event. How many rares were missed on the floor? MPG has logged in. Nice. No way. You got tagged. That's crazy. You should totally give me your rune stacks for safekeeping. You should invest in index coin. It's about to pop off. When Slayer comes out, I'll be sitting at the Metal Dragons with my Chaos Gauntlet investment. Finally paid off. Farming the dragon legs. I'm just probably gonna stockpile combat runes until then, to be honest. I don't really need any magic levels. And I'll get some eventually from alking and stuff, since I'm doing the fletching project before that. When does Third Age come out? I don't know, actually. Is that 06 or 07 or even later? Let me check. You have 60k Chaos Runes bank for that? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably try to do the same. I have like 1k right now, but I'll buy runes every now and then. I'm gonna see. It's December 06. So pretty far away, technically, in real time. I think they said that in 05 the update speed will probably have, so if it's the end of 06, it's probably like 4 years at least away. Which is also fine once we get Slayer and Barrows and stuff. Doesn't really matter anymore how fast we get update, at least for me. 06 people were selling it next to the Shield Shop and Falador World 2. I don't think I ever owned a piece of Third Age. But the Falador World 2 market is nostalgic. Oh, whoops. You can see my lack of sleep. Hey, Harry. Now I dropped it. Oh my god. The party hat sellers. I remember the party hat sellers standing behind the wall in the garden in Valdor. Yeah, the garden was like a expensive item spot, I guess, for like whips and keychains and stuff like that. Party hats. I also remember some people who sold Barrows items in the West Bank. I don't know. I have like this vivid memory of buying a full goods hunt in the West Bank. Was I just posted someone left a green Halloween on the ground? No, no. That's horrible. That's my favorite one too. It disappeared. Oh no. I'm glad he didn't name the person at least. I hope. I'm gonna have to go through my whole VOD now to say it wasn't me. I mean, we would have seen it if it disappeared. We would have seen it on the next run. Surely. I wonder what they were doing, but I guess you wouldn't name that either in case they, like everyone doing that thing would think about it. I would imagine it was like cooking or something. I guess fletching as well would work. You're like doing both. Oh, I forgot to mine the gold. I guess it's fine. We can grab it last. Actually, I'll grab it now since we got the bees. Don't really want to skip out on 1k gold or. Hey, music. I guess we could also just superheat the gold. Or maybe I'll try to trade it for bars instead. 2-1 if someone's still doing that. Since I don't have goldsmith. Good luck to everyone on rares. Yeah, good luck and thanks. Someone in my chat got a yellow party hat earlier. Yeah, they were cooking lobsters. Was Austin, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be so paranoid now. I'm gonna check the ground every time I RC or do anything with full inventory. I guess if I'm gonna do cooking or something, I'll just leave a empty slot just in case. Rather lose some efficiency than lose my mind if I lose a rare. Bazaz must be the stream. What are the odds he posted that? I guess I did talk about it, so maybe. Hey Bazaz, give me a green Halloween mask. Heading to the cake stall to get some cakes. Yeah, that's a good one. I think cakes can also sell for quite a lot. Or at least in the last batch people were buying them. So if you don't use them all a while, I guess it's also pretty good training food in the beginning. Training food and agility food. You'll play it like an Iron Man, to be honest. Not a bad idea. It's pretty fun as well. I'm like, well, everyone here almost is like a semi-Iron Man at least, since people are hoarding a lot of the skilling supplies. I haven't really bought anything lately, I think. Yeah, I can't remember buying anything else than a bunch of glories since I can't make them. Maybe I bought some. Maybe I bought some runes, I think, like a month ago. But it does also make the game more fun since you have to do some grinds that you might not normally want to do. How much do glories go for? I think they're pretty expensive at like 180k or something. Getting 80 crafting is not cheap here. I'm only missing 8 levels and even that's gonna be a pretty long time. I do I do blue dragons a lot though, so I'll get it eventually. Hey Zeke, did you see the post Bazaz made? 180k. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. Only really a problem if you need like 20 of them. What did he post? Someone got a green party hat but didn't notice and it disappeared on the ground. A green Halloween mask, I mean. Hey, McLovin, you killed over 10k blue dragons in prep for update. Got you 77 crafting. Nice. But yeah, if that's not enough for 80, then it's gonna be a while. I think I've killed like maybe like 4k and I'm 72. But I did start making the VAM process, so would be a bit higher if I got 71 crafting first. Good for him. Yeah. I'm glad he didn't name the guy or do you melee the dragons? I range and mage them, mostly range. You can melee blue dragons, but it's a bit of a slog with my stats. That would be too brutal, yeah, for sure. It would be almost bullying at that point. You can melee green dragons pretty easily, even at low stats though. And it's pretty good money, since dragon bones are like 2.5k each. I don't know how much the hides go for, but I would imagine it's close to like, is it like 1.8k or something? Delete all the trails in that case. I would probably delete my client if it was me. I think we've had 4 rares already this event, so maybe the rate is a bit higher. Or maybe just lucky as well. It's a pretty small sample size. You've got approx 1.5 KD bones and blue hide so far. Nice. That's a lot of money. How much do blue hides go for? I guess it wouldn't be worth it for me to buy them unless I'd really want the crafting XP. I mean, I wouldn't mind losing a little bit of money. But I would imagine the whales are buying them with a pretty high cost to get 80 or 90 crafting, or even higher. Will be interesting to see how much furries go for when they come out. I'm kinda hoping to get 90 crafting before that update comes out, but it's also coming out in like we don't even know, maybe like 2 years or something. Today's the day rares drop and clues get finished. Oh, whoops. Maybe I should do something else. I'm constantly zoning out while doing this. The longest mining action ever. Must be a party hat inside the truck, right? I'm gonna grab an energy drink. I'll be right. You did only around 4k actions before the yellow. That's not too bad. A ring of dueling. How many do I actually have? 60 left. I did sell like 150 of them at one point. I was doing so many Shadow Warriors that I had a lot of gems. Kinda miss that place. The drops aren't like amazing, but so many gems and key halves. Some runes, mithril bars. Hey Jeffrey, someone dropped a green Halloween mask. Keep one inventory slot empty. Yeah, kinda sad. Think RCing is a good idea? Is it 26 actions per craft or whatever? I don't know actually. Maybe it is. Anyone read the code on that? I guess we also, it would depend on if there's like an internal cooldown on the actions that can proc the party hat. Because you do them at the same time, it might just be a one action. Imagine getting a party hat and then alking it by accident while you are superheating or something. That's some nightmare feel. They have that thing, as Aras, right, where if you try to alk something extremely valuable, it gives you like a confirmation box, right? Like you're about to alk an Armadillo God Sword. Are you sure you want to do this? You don't even notice and Bazaz announces on the forums. Yeah, I'm just glad he didn't name the guy. Oh, who did that? No high value warning. Yeah, also if you get a party hat in the wilderness, for example, you probably want to drop everything you have on you. Because it's not gonna protect or anything. It's like the shop value is like 1 GB, right? I would like drop my full rune and dragon long and everything instantly if I got one. I know I was like killing green dragons or something. Must have been pretty fun for Bjorn when he got the white party hat in the wilderness agility. But I guess he was also surrounded by people from RPG stream, so doubt anyone would mess with them. I don't know. If Bjorn got PK'd after the white party hat, and then what's worse than not that's worse than not noticing it? Yeah, it would be worse. He was called apparently, started dropping all his stuff. That's scary as hell. Telling me you got a Barney hat without telling me. Yeah. He was also in the screenshot, he was spamming chat. Like this. Classic. I would have probably done the same. Let's check the community rare post on the forums. Anyone got any new rares? Man, is there no function to scroll to the bottom other than the scrolling? I don't think so. People are asking Pasas to tell them if it was them who dropped it. And Emojian posted, if it was me, ban me. Oh no. With the green Halloween mask. You're off for the night, 5 a.m. 1 yellow came the game. Have to scroll, you think? Yeah, good night, Jeffrey. Hopefully, lots of dreams about rares. Press end on your keyboard. How does that work? Oh, nice. I guess you still have to kind of scroll since it doesn't load all of the messages, but that helps, thanks. That's one of those hidden just page down and page up. Yeah, I guess those also work. Gonna get up early, keep grinding. Nice. Good luck. I'll probably go for a long time today as well. Might stream all day as well. Maybe I'll take like a 2-hour break to eat something. I think I have some nuggets I can make. Since Garlic is away this weekend, I'll try to keep the stream up. Not too far from 900 subs now too, pretty cool. I was also gonna make a video last night, but I got too lazy and I'll probably do it on Monday. Morning, let's get some rares. Hey Zimbad. And yeah, hopefully we get some. Are you still rank 1 crafting? Is that like a spot you wanna hang on to? You're going for 99 eventually. Not your main priority at the moment. Very expensive. Yeah. Looks pretty expensive. I'm hoping to get 90 for the Fight Caves update, but I don't know if that's gonna be feasible since I'm not focusing on it. I don't even wanna know how many blue Dragonite it would be. Probably like 100,000, would 100,000 even be enough? I don't know. Maybe I'll check just to feel bad about it. Let's see. Go level 90. 63,000 blue D-hide. That's a bit of dragon killing. When index you start your clan, what requirement will it have? I don't know. If I started a clan, what would I think it would have no requirement, to be honest. We used to have all kinds of arbitrary like requirements in Runescape 2 clans. It was usually an HP level you needed to have, like 80 HP. Some also used combat levels. Could guess 48k, wasn't too far. With 63k from 72. Craft will also become easier when more green dragons are released, and ancients can pretty much teleport straight to them. True, yeah. I think the East Wilderness green dragons are 04 already, and then the Black Knight's Fortress is 05 with Slayer, I think. And then the Graveyard green dragons are later, either later in 05 or 06. Sub to the stream and join Discord. Maybe must talk monotone in Discord voice chat. That's a pretty hard requirement. Not everyone can do this. Yeah, if you get excited, unless it's a party hat, then you're out of the clan. Excited, instantly banned, straight to jail, yeah. Birth of child or party hat is exception. Yeah, I'll accept those. Raised voice, yeah, straight to jail, yeah. Another bee. That's 2 bees in a row. I'm glad I still haven't had any bees inside after keeping the balcony door open. But I guess I do live, or I don't live on the bottom floor either, so I doubt they go very high on the... I don't know. Someone dropped a wizard hat under me. That's funny. Good one. I also accept 10 million GP on the ground dropped under me. Just saying. One colony tried to make base on your balcony. That sucks. I guess bees aren't that bad either. It's the wasps that are annoying. Thought that would get you good. Hey, Jesus. I mean, it was a good one. If I had a full inventory, it would have shocked me more. Maybe even gotten me excited enough to get kicked out of my own clan. You should do that to Garlic when he comes back next weekend. Thinking, what do I wanna do if I stop doing this thing? Could go to Chaos Druids, I guess. KBD. I don't know if I wanna do KBD with the rare event on. Ranging Blue Dragons. That's a good one. I also feel like I got my fill of KBD for a while from my last night's stream. It is pretty cool to do KBD, but it's also kind of boring in the long run. I don't know how Wartime does it. But I also guess his account doesn't have that much content you can do. And it is probably pretty cool for the stream as well. Creates nice clips when you get at the meta and stuff like that. You wanna know how Hurley did most giants? I think he was mostly AFK there. But yeah, he was going at them pretty hard. I hope he comes back at some point. Also, Brown got unbanned like a few months ago, but I don't think he has played after that. Hopefully he comes back later too. Just came into mind while talking about most giants and free to play in general. They both did a lot of most giants. That was like the national pastime of free to play. I was also considering meleeing some blue dragons, but I think I would need the anti-fire dragon, anti-dragon fire potions for that, and I don't have any. I wonder if anyone's selling them. Anti-fire potion? No one's selling them right now. I guess they do require them pretty high level, right? I am thinking about just powering through it and going to pickpocket some guards to get 55 thieving. I probably wouldn't even do any multi-skilling while I pickpocket them. Or I guess we could also AFK in Pirate Hut. But it would be like so many hours. Or get some cakes or something. You just hit 68 Herbie. Can boost and make you some if you want some, just let me know. Oh, cool, yeah. Maybe a bit later. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Ari. Wonder who lost that green Halloween mask. Yeah. Hopefully not anyone in the stream, at least. Chaos Druid door isn't bad. Yeah, that would be one option. It is like, it's like almost 30k XP an hour, right? So it would still be like 1.5 hours of dooring, I guess, but I haven't doored in a while. It is my lowest skill if you don't count rune crafting, so it would be nice to get it up. Then again, I do value Herblore more. So doing some Chaos Druid or something would be maybe better. You're throwing 2k darts an hour. Good luck, you. Good luck. Yeah, I was thinking I would probably use iron darts at Chaos Druids if we go there. Either that or Rune Scimitar, I guess. Secondaries farm, yay. Yeah, that's fun. I also need to pick up some snake grass at some point, but I'll probably do it during the week. I guess it should count as an action when you pick up a snake grass. Since picking up flags counted 95 range last night, so 4 more for 99. Oh, nice. Very nice. Not too bad. I'm probably also gonna focus on range now that I got 80 mage. At least at dragons. I do also need to do some melee training, or I want to do some melee training. Getting closer to 99 strength eventually. Anything new in the rare thread? No. Someone said, pull the lever. You need to sacrifice the one that everyone else can sleep soundly at night. To buzz us about the guy who lost the green Halloween mask. It's funny. You're so happy you focused in on it early, since all the range stuff has gone up. Yeah, I guess knives and darts and everything are pretty expensive now. I don't know what the market is like. I guess I've made everything I've used myself pretty much. Yeah, but what's gotten cheaper after members? Yeah, I guess nothing. Rune access, true. Rune scimitars too. And rune guide shields. That's probably like one of the only things. Index burns rune access like Rastaman burns candles. Yeah, I guess I've lost like 4 rune axe heads. So I'm helping the rune axe economy. Do the 270 hard clues, so you have unlimited rune axe plus pick. I thought so as well. I guess I've only done 50 clues, but I do have like 10 rune pickaxes, I'm pretty sure. And I've even sold some. Pretty close to a magic level. 12k. Would it be nice to get a few levels, just in case I want to go PK and someone's using the Flames of Samarak. Oh, we missed a strange fruit, I guess. That's minus 5k. Yeah, I think after this inventory I'll do some Chaos Druids. Nice to switch it up a bit. I'm thinking about going with a Rune Scimitar and a Dragon Battle Axe. Just using the spec and ignoring the minus attack and defense. I don't think they do anything at Chaos Druids. I should hit 20s with the Rune Scimitar at this point. You're at an aggro monster, so AFK, all you need to do is de-aggro every 10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of going to Edgeville Dungeon as well. Really, I'll do 2 more of these until my glory runs out. Oh, apparently the genie inventory scatter is still in the game, by the way. We were talking about it earlier, being potentially removed. But someone linked a picture on Discord that they got their items scattered. So never wear your party hat, otherwise you lose it to scatter. I mean, always wear it. Never have it in your inventory. I'm pretty sure it only scatters the stuff in your inventory, unless you get 2 genies in a row and the first one know that the items you're wearing. I'm pretty sure that happened to someone. No, it was they were AFK, they got a genie, they died, then went to Lumbridge, the genie followed them and then scattered the rest of their items, so they lost everything. That was it. It was like a Rune Scimitar 2 they lost in free to play. Like the worst thing that can happen basically with a random event. Well, maybe the guy who lost the grander map pieces was worse actually. In the first 25 buttholes video, there was like a clip of a guy losing all of the Dragon Slayer map pieces. Still in game, scary, yeah. Basically, they were doing Dragon Slayer. They went to kill some lesser demons while doing the quest for some reason. And they got a genie while AFK logged out AFK and it had scattered the items on the ground. So they lost every quest item. That's like a thing you wouldn't believe unless they got it on video. I guess we probably don't need any food. Do I need something else? We have a glory. I think this is fine. Oh, someone AFKing dogs. Cool. Guess we can take this spot. $20 straight away. Maybe I killed them too fast. Could try hopping into a world if I can find an empty one. Could also do salarying actually, I've never done it. I don't know how that would be. A bit different at least. Do we drop some of the herbs? I think I'll just keep everything. Not like banking takes long with a glory. Would be pretty funny to get a left half from here. $400 XP away from level 58 smithing. Nice. Isn't that mithril blade body level? I guess you would never use that, like make blade bodies anymore. Real Umbreon, isn't that like a Pokemon? Umbreon? Pretty sure it is. Ask him. I'm shy, alright. I guess we're full. Oh, I did have one vial I could have. Oh, whatever. I'm actually gonna see how long that took to get a full inventory like that. On the VOD. 5 minutes basically. That's pretty fast. So it's like 12 inventories an hour, 26 herbs, or well, maybe like 25. 300 herbs an hour, give or take. Think I needed like 20,000 herbs to get, was it 80 herb lore? Depending on what they are. So only like 80 hours of this, and then probably another 80 hours grinding secondaries. At that point, you probably just buy them. Kind of feel like doing some clue hunting. Maybe it would be a waste during the weekend. $150 gold bars to go. Nice. ATMs are rares dropping now? Yeah, they are. Do we know the timings? We don't know exactly when it's gonna end, but people are assuming that it's midnight on Sunday in US or PST or whatever it is. If that's what you meant. $200k to a strength level, that's gonna take a while, at least chaos druids. Could do some fire giant as well, I guess. I wonder how safe Green Dragons is. I would imagine it's pretty empty during the weekend. At least of PKers. You're splashing at the moment. You think that counts as an action? I would imagine it does. I don't see why it wouldn't if picking flags counts. You're off to a concert later, so you're gonna splash on your phone at the concert. That's not the worst, I guess. Everyone has their phones out at a concert anyways, right? That's what I've heard and seen. Imagine hitting rare during concert. You don't even want to be there. Well, that explains. Oh, you're the approved adult, right? Going full ape mode and people think you enjoy the band. I was also considering splashing earlier, but that was before I got to 80 mage. I even did some calculations about the XP rates. Never ended up doing it though. Can you do Hellhounds this weekend? I don't know. The problem with Hellhounds is that they don't drop Dragonhide. Did you say Bazaar saying someone got a green Halloween mask and missed it? Yeah, so sad. A lot of people are asking him if it was them who missed it. You should spawn it on that person's inventory, to be honest. I wouldn't complain if he did that. I don't think anyone would be upset. Or, well, someone's always gonna be upset, but hey mate, how hard it is to keep one inventory spot open. Good fight. I mean, kinda true as well. People got their cannons back. Why can't he get a Halloween back? Wasn't that a bug though? Or did someone drop a cannon and get it back? Hard to keep one space open and smelting irons with forging. Hey Gojo, someone lost a mask? Yeah, Bazaar said that someone procced a rare while their inventory was full and no one picked it up, so it disappeared. Yeah, a lot of people asking Bazaars if it was them, which I totally get. They're literal fears, yeah. Luckily you were sleeping at the time, so it wasn't you. That's good. Yeah, I might have to go through my whole VOD later to see if it was me. I think I was doing RC at the time though, so I don't think that would have been possible. Like I would have seen it on the next trip. Or well, I guess we don't know when the mask was destroyed. Hey RPG, go make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work, for sure. Also consider subscribing if you haven't already. Thought you already did. You're bad. It's fine. But thanks for the sub anyways. Always on your home page, so you assumed. Yeah, the algorithm is pretty powerful. 1000 sub will get index rare drop. Heard him telling that yesterday. Sounds like something I would say. I was thinking about doing like a 1k sub event if once we get there. I have an idea. Might even do it at 900 subs, to be honest. I don't know. EK event. Only feast and feeds. That could be cool. I think RPG was talking about organizing a stick fight with only like was it like bronze weapons or and bronze arrows? I wonder if a battle stave would be a lot better than a like a bronze scimitar. Crossbows, free to play world. Oh, then you can't even use a battle staff. I guess it would be OP. Can you use bronze armor, or is that too much? could go like robe only as well, or just naked. Or I guess we're never naked, but you get what I mean. I wonder if Bronze Dagger would actually be the best weapon for that with our levels. Does the speed like matter so much? Since we have pretty high strength either way. I think I'm gonna do something else soon. Getting a little bit bored of this. At least we got a few inventory full of herbs. I'm thinking either Hard Clue Hunt or Fire Giants, maybe. Could also do the thieving, 55 thieving, I guess. Oh, nice snape grass. I can make a prayer potion. I wonder if I have enough secondaries to finish the potions I'd started while doing this. I guess I didn't make too many. This is Erit. This is Guam. Oh, I do have 47 snake grass left, so that's mostly what I was worried about. I do need to get some soon. Yeah, let's go fire giants for at least one inventory. Why not? I need to check my VOD to see how many potions I brought last time, but because it was a pretty perfect amount. When did I do this? Hey, go. Oh, here it is. Oh, I had 3 super attacks. Okay. 3 restores. And then 13 prayer potions, I think, yeah. Let's get the rest in Ardoin. Oh, free emerald, nice. What else do we need? Rope and a chisel and Alex. Is that everything? Guess we can teleport out with a glory. Yeah, I think this is fine. Hey Pedro, how's the event going to be? You mean how long? I think it lasts until midnight Sunday US time. So probably like 36 hours more ish. If you don't know about the event, you can basically get a Runescape Classic rare item like party hats and other things like that while doing anything in the game during weekends. Where's the fastest ranked XP, you think? Any opinions, chat? I would say it's probably Giants. Like either moss or fire. I think I'm too high level for most giants already, but... Or am I? What level are they actually? They might be 48. What would be a good strength XP other than them? I guess spiders or something. Oh god, I'm losing my prayer. Help! Nice area with high graphics, so you play with low detail. Yeah, prayer potions are definitely better at fire giants. So I tried using sharks here as well, but the trip lasts like 5 times longer with prayer potions or something. 4 times longer. I don't know, I guess food might be alright, but probably not with 60 defense. I'd rather stay for a long time. Also, I do happen to have like 900 prayer potions, so I don't mind using some of them. We should also get super restores pretty soon. I think it's in 1 or 2 updates. Oh, nice. We're hoping to get a D-med or a left half, but even just rune arrows and fire runes would be nice to get. Gonna have to stack a lot of fire runes for the future, especially when Slayer comes out. Since I will most likely get my tasks from the... Is it Shiloh Village where you get the metal dragons? Do monsters drop toad flags last snap, or is that Prim agility only? I'm not sure. I think they drop snap, right? I could be wrong though. There's also one herb you only get from the Salarin key. That might be toad flags. Salarin, at least right now. Speaking of Slayer, you're gonna have 4k steel bars in a bit. Should you craft them into cannonballs or that just sell? I mean, I would craft them into cannonballs if you feel like doing it, but if you don't, then I would sell them. I'm gonna try and make my steel bars into cannonballs, but I'm also considering selling them and buying cannonballs. Or trading them for cannonballs if someone wants to make them and trades them like 1 to 3 or something. There's no Brim agility in 04. Yeah, I think it comes out in like 1 or 2 updates, right? And hey now, is this light XP gain worth the pain? I mean, EHP wise, probably not. At least the XP is better than what it is in OSRS. Like you get the full steel bar XP from them in dispatch. And they change it to 25.6 or something when the Make X comes out, which is in June 06, June 05. But it is still like 5 seconds per action, right? So if you think about like optimizing your time, then it's definitely not worth it, I think, to smelt them. You would be better off just selling them and then buying cannonballs if you need them. That is, if you can buy them. How much does a steel bar alk for? 60 coins. I guess I'm not keeping it then. Yeah, I'm still like on the fence about, do I make my own cannonballs or do I just buy them? I'm probably just gonna buy them, to be honest. I tried to make like a few last weekend, but I ended up making one inventory and stopping. What's the temperature? I don't know if I wanna know. Spray? Yeah. Let me go check actually. What's the temperature? I'm guessing it's like 28 outside or something. I'm just gonna finish this guy. Be right back. It's 26 Celsius outside, but since my apartment is sauna, it's 29 inside. Oh, that's fun. But I have an AC next to me and the thermometer isn't near the AC, so it's actually maybe like 25. Looks like you actually lose GP crafting cannonballs first time in history. Maybe I should buy cannonballs now then, if you can buy them that cheap. Or, well, it's not gonna be cheap, but... Cannonballs are 360, the cheapest. And steel bars are 1.2 to 1.5k. That's crazy. Maybe I should put a buy order on cannonballs. I have the money and I don't really have anything to spend it on, so might as well stock up. How many would I want to buy? Like 10k at least. I guess 10k would be like 3.5 mil. Yosimies. Maybe I'll try to buy 5k of them for now. Yeah, I would like to have at least 100k realistically when Slayer comes out. I don't think that's gonna even be a lot of them. Like you would need multiple 100k, I think, if you really wanted to push Slayer. But it's not like I'm gonna be racing for rank 1 or whatever. I just like to get 85 eventually, like relatively fast. I think Slayer is gonna be a lot slower than people imagine as well. You hear people say 150k cannonballs for 85 Slayer. Yeah, that might be pretty close to the truth actually. I asked my friend who was like one of the first to get 99 Slayer in Runescape 2, and I think he said it was like multiple hundreds of thousands, like 2 to 300,000 to get 99, and I'm sure he didn't even use them in all tasks back then. Probably couldn't afford it. Chaos Talisman drop, are they worth anything? I've been just leaving them on the ground. People selling for 2.5k each. You think 3 months till 85 surely? Only bonus XP are lamps. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like faster than a month at least. Some people might go crazy, to be honest, and do like some kind of mob tagging boosting thing. I don't know. Just to have a guy in your clan with 85 Slayer fast. What's the drop rate on Rune Scimitar? Actually don't know. Is it 1 in 128? I can check. I do usually get 1 a trip at least. Constant drop tables. Fire Giant. It's 1 in 128, yeah, for Rune Scimitar. Didn't think of clan pushes. Yeah, I think with if you are just going solo, even if you have the cannonballs, it's still gonna be like probably close to 2 months to get 85, depending on how much you actually play. I don't know. I might be completely wrong. How much XP does 85 have? It's like 3 mil or something. 3.5 maybe? Oh, I guess I just got a wood cutting level. Yeah, 3.3. So let's say you play 160 hours a month, which is quite a lot already. You would need an XP rate of 20k to get it in a month with 8 hours a day on weekdays, 40 hours a week. I don't think 20k is realistic in 04. Thorstall, one for Samrak Potion. Oh, this herb, I don't know. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Yeah, I think 2 months is probably gonna be pretty close. 2 to 3 months. I mean, someone's always gonna know life it right and do it a lot faster. I'm guessing Pasca Hosu, if he doesn't have anything else to do, is probably gonna be up there. Maybe like dead botting if he goes hard. Oh, Rune Scimitar, nice. Guess I can drop the rope, I don't really need it. I think I have like 20 ropes in the bank. I've basically already made the potions I've used back multiple times. How much would I need to make to get everything back? I don't know how much prayer potions are worth. 3 dose sells for 3k, so 1k a dose. So 13 times 4, 52k for the prayer pots. I guess the rest of the supplies are pretty much like 5k at most. So I've almost made like my whole trip back already. How much do dragon meds go for nowadays? Like 600k? Yeah, 600. Would be nice to get one, but it is super rare from here. I also hit a prayer potion breakpoint from my last prayer level, so potion gives +1 now, which is cool. I think it's every 3 or 4 levels you get a breakpoint. Or maybe. I think the next one is 68. That's gonna be a while away unless I spend a bunch on Dragon Bones. Huzzah still hasn't replied on the Green Halloween mask incident. I don't know if he will. I guess we could go for a strength level today, actually. I wonder if that's gonna give me a combat level. I'm gonna check. I don't think so, but maybe. No, I need 2 strength levels, so at 89 strength I'll get one. I guess I'll move to the other side of the room if this guy's working on his aggro. I'm gonna need like 93 strength to get 100 combat, depending on how many prayer and hit points levels I get. It's gonna be a while. I was thinking of going pretty hard on combat now though, since we got the 85 wood cutting. Would be cool to be in like the first 20 who get 99 strength. But I think a lot of people are pretty close already. Or like 93 plus at least. Zook has 99 strength. Yeah, impressive. He's 1 defense too, right? Yeah, 4 people have 99, 198, 397. Yeah, might be a stretch unless all of these people stop playing. Top 21 is basically 93 strength. Sure, on death level. It's not on high scores at least, so I would imagine it's pretty low. Crazy to think that Paskahozo is gonna be maxed melee soon with 99 HP. Pretty impressive. He's only missing 500,000 hit points XP and 3 defense levels. $28, sick. So we can drop prey for a bit since I'm pretty high HP again. Oh no. I wonder if this guy can drop the robes yet. I guess they just look like normal black robes, so not really worth collecting. I think the transparent robes come out with DT, right? Muted? Am I muted? Testing? I'm just probably not talking at all times. I'm kinda tired. Don't have much to say. Can hear you, nice. And hey Dara. Maybe I was muted for a while, I don't know. I only slept like 6 hours. I guess I was also excited for a rare event, but I was pretty warm here in my sauna apartment. And hey Lola cats. This is also like a extremely chill activity to do the fire giants with this sprayer. Thing called air ventilation in your house saves, so yeah, I mean my house is basically, it's like a box that's built to keep the heat inside. I do have an external AC unit that helps quite a bit. I don't know if I could survive without it, but it doesn't chill the entire apartment like what's it called in English? There's like a type of AC. I guess most just call it AC. Air source heat pump, yeah, that's what some people use. Central air, window AC. I think that's the same thing as window AC, yeah. Hey Jake. Mine is just like a unit where you have a pipe that goes outside, and it's only one pipe, so that's why it's bad. So it just takes air from outside and makes it colder. It doesn't pump out the warm air. But at least it like allows me to stay relatively sane in hot weather. Would be pretty sick to get a rare from Fire Giants. Like a magical place for me. The nostalgia of Fire Giants. Close to 84 cooking. Nice. What's the level where you don't burn sharks if you have cooking gauntlets? Is it like 90 or something? You haven't even got a random event yet? I've had so many today. But like 5 of them were bees probably. You think 90? Yeah, might be 90. Couple of genies would help. Puzzles. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some genies as well. 95, 94. In Classic it's 94, so I'd imagine it's the same here. So many rune arrows. Swordfish is 80. Not too bad. Cooking gauntlets are definitely like so worth it if you like to do a lot of fishing. What is this rune arrow raining on me? What's the drop chance on rune arrows? Must be like 1 in 64. Now after finding out how slow smithing is, you wish you picked a goldsmith. Yeah, I mean, I think they're all good for some reasons. I would have definitely picked the goldsmith if I felt like I would manage to mine some gold. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, since now I have an excuse not to mine any gold. But I went with KOs, mostly because of my early members plan that didn't really work out. It KOs is gonna be pretty useful when Slayer comes out though for metal dragons. So I don't really regret going KOs. You can also swap the gauntlets in later in 05, but that's gonna be a pretty far long time away, I mean. Cooking sharks is so fun. Even though smelting gold is basically throwing GB in the furnace. Kinda, yeah. Nowadays especially. Yeah, I have chaos. I think they're alright. I've done a lot of magic already and I'll do a lot more. I think firebolting the metal dragons will be like one of the best ways to kill them. Or at least if you think about like value. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the rune arrow drop chance. Oh, it's 1 in 26. Okay, that explains it. I guess that's also why people have like millions of them for sale. Hey, Wartime, you like the title? I thought it was fitting. We already had one party hat in the chat, so it's clearly working. I like how this shade is just hanging out here forever. Just got to wait for your number to get called. Exactly. You made a meme short of Detective's rare achievement last night. I'll check it out later, sounds funny. Oh yeah, I brought the chisel. Might as well got the gems. Sapphires I will probably drop unless I have space, but emeralds are always worth keeping, right? Guess we can drop prey again for a bit. Hopefully you couldn't hear that. I was cracking my wrists or popping or whatever you call it. I don't know if it's if the mic picks it up. More rune arrows. I've seen people get like visibly nauseous when you track your I guess it's bones. I had a friend who did that to his like neck, and it always sounded pretty bad. Oh, look who it is. OMG, that puts your splashing plan out of the window. You got telled and all of your items got noted and put into inventory. And you're on your phone now, right? That sucks. You can still get scattered, by the way, as well, so you might lose all of your runes if you AFK. Your only dilemma with rares is that you have no idea if you can get it on Twisted King, because 186 total. Oh yeah, that actually sucks. I didn't think about that. I'm kind of hoping it's either playtime requirement or a total level requirement. Because then special accounts like that would be disqualified. I would almost like message Bazaars if I was you. I don't know. I don't know if he would respond, but because that is kind of a specific situation. Not many people have like special accounts like yours. If anyone doesn't know Wartime as a account that's is it like 90 range, some hit points and everything else is 1. And obviously he's played on it a lot, but his total is very low. Wasn't a random as you're splashing in a bank? What do you mean? You can get randoms in bank? It says in your adventure log as well. Failed a random event and had their items noted. '90 range, 79 HP. Nice. Where's my DMed game? Actually, I'll take it back. I'd rather have a rare. Where can you see that? I can link it. If anyone wants to see theirs, just replace TMS with your own name. There's also that 2004 HQ thing. Player info. If someone doesn't know, they have their own adventure log. I'll link it as well. It's a bit more visual. Like they have these pictures for the events and stuff. You can see in mine, I failed a random event and got teleported a few days ago. You can also see if you're close to any level, which is kinda cool. AS8, would the rare drop hit that log? I don't think so. If you just got it. Actually, I guess we can check. Who was someone who got a rare today? Oh, Wex got a... Oh, that's probably... Yeah, that's Austin, probably. He got a yellow party hat while cooking. Let's check his... Yeah, it doesn't show up on the adventure log. Would be kind of cool if it did, I guess. Bjorn got a white party hat 8.5 hours ago. I guess we could check him as well, but I don't think it shows up. Otherwise, the guy who lost the green mask would figure it out by checking adventure log. That would be tragic. Yeah, it doesn't show on the adventure log, the rares. No screen deck just popped inside inventory. Yeah. Hey, Voodoo. Subindex, how you doing today, brother? Good luck on everyone this weekend. I'm doing pretty well. Good. Could have slept a bit more, but it is what it is. Yellow name level 20 shade. And thanks for the good luck. Hopefully everyone in chat can get a rare. Should also grab this range level, to be honest. 24k. It's like an hour of ranging something. Crazy that one dude dropped his mask and lost it. Good for Bazaars not to name the names. They would probably quit. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of people would actually quit over that. Would be a bit demotivating. I guess you just have to keep an inventory space open whatever you were doing. Like, even if you lose some efficiency, why not, right? Rather do that than lose a rare. Weak quitters, true. They should do him a solid and just give him the item if they know who it was. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't complain. But I doubt they will do that. Who knows though? Maybe. I wonder if he still entered in the raffle though, or whatever the thing was where you get a first of one rare and then you have a chance to win something, or maybe you win something. That way he would know that he actually was the one who lost it. Hey Daniel, take the L. Yeah, I guess. I doubt there are many people playing who don't know about the rare event, so just carelessness. In before it was me. You woke up early, so might be able to attempt to grind a little for rare. Nice, yeah. What is your overall long-term goal right now? Got a certain combat level? See you train your combat a lot? I have like specific goals for different skills, and like they're timed differently, kind of. But yeah, for my melees, my goal is just to get 99 strength. Hopefully before Slayer. I mean, I'm sure I can do it before Slayer if I have the time to keep playing. Then I'd probably like to get as close to like 95 range as I can. Mage, I'm probably gonna keep at whatever it's gonna be after I'm done alching until like Slayer comes out. I'm also almost done banking 70 to 85 fletching for the logs at least. So I'm gonna get 85 fletching at some point, and then a little bit more even. Gonna cut some magic logs next. Probably get some bowstring or flax from miscellanea for that grind. I'm also hoping to get 90 crafting before Fight Caves comes out, but that's like a very long-term goal. 72 herb lore would be nice, 72 agility. Other than that, I don't really have many goals. I mean, that's a lot of goals already, right? Pre-order 7 really big family pizzas, one each day, stay at home for 2 weeks, and it will be done with strength. Maybe, how much XP would it be? It would be less than 9 mil XP. So like a few 100 hours. Which weekdays and weekends rotator or something? Yeah, that would actually be cool if it like moved one day ahead every week or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me since I don't have anything right now, but for people who might have fixed things on weekends. You can do it, you got faith. Nice. Hey, Mr. Kriegs. Hey, Josu. Do we know how many hours Rares went live? Let me see when Bjorn got the... So Bjorn got a white party hat 8 hours ago, so I would imagine it was around 10, maybe like 1 or 2 hours before. But I think that was the first rare anyone got in this weekend, I mean. So it could have been like, I don't know, 10 hours ago, 11 hours ago even. It started around 9 p.m. Central Ear time. So like 10 hours ago, I think. Yeah, something like that. Not gonna lie, you were playing Cyberpunk till like 12:30 a.m., which would have been 2 hours after. Then you went to bed. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. I went to bed like an hour before it went live as well. Mods were hinting at the starting this weekend's rare early. They didn't say exactly when, but they kept hinting at it. Don't know if it will be weekly. Yeah, it could be weekly, or maybe it was kind of a payback from last weekend since we got it late. Hopefully it's weekly though. I think we can use all the time we can get with these since the chance is so low. I'm actually full inventory, so let's really drop something. Any rares on the ground? Did you pick it up, Pascal? Stole my party hat? Keep an eye on the forums during weekdays. Yeah, not a bad idea. Shout out Pascal. I mean, he is a beast. I'm surprised he isn't getting 99 defense now. But I guess you have to change it up every now and then, right? Hasn't he done most of combat on green dragons? I think a lot of it, yeah. But I think he also did pirate, axe hut and other stuff. And also, he was already pretty high level in free to play, right? Voodoo we see is a huge blab. Oh, that hurts. Funny, yeah. If you were the owner, you would rename yourself to Andrew Gower, hand out rares like Oprah Winfrey. You get a rare, you get a rare. Wasn't it like you get a car or something? Everybody gets a rare. Most giants, axe out, green dragons, fire giants. Oh yeah, fire giants as well. Hela platinum card. Free lobsters. She was giving ridiculous things to her whole audience. Soon as it became a meme, she stopped. Dear Pazaz, if you are watching, please give me a rare, just like you did with the Robin Hood hat. Is that a confession? I guess, I think Pascal wrote in the chat, like, please be a Robin or something, and then he got one. Garlic, you get a Burma ban. You get a rare. Nice. Someone dropped, speaking of garlic, someone dropped a blue wizard hat under me while I was mining earlier. Almost got me. Hey Alex, did you get a party hat? No. Kevin Tobias trading. Alright, yeah. Garlic touches some cheapy, one big ban. To be fair, it was probably automatic garlic span, I would imagine. Like some kind of system they have. Good thing the flagging is working. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I would even see a party hat if it was in my inventory because it's so full of stuff. The gems are distracting me. I think they confirmed rare drops on the ground if inventory is full. Yeah, that's what I've heard from multiple people. Even heard some mod confirmed it, so I would imagine it's true. And judging from the post Bazaars made as well earlier, I mean, that pretty much confirms it, right? Where's his post? It's in the community rare thread. I can link it. If you scroll up a bit, I don't know if you have to scroll up or down, but it's pretty recent. Like, was it like 3 hours ago? You were throwing 27 lobsters to be cooked per inventory just in case. Yeah, I would probably do the same. But yeah, basically Bazaars posted that someone got a green Halloween mask. Their inventory was full. So it dropped on the ground and then no one picked it up. Like they didn't notice. So -1 a mask. You'd be so sad. I'd be so sad as well. She knows it's a rare weekend. Nice. Santa hats and Halloween masks should be on dedicated days. Halloween and Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. I think they will give sight on Halloween, I would imagine. Since they gave us bunny ears. And isn't Christmas 2004 already a holiday event? Isn't it Yo-Yo, or is that 2005? Yeah, it's Yo-Yo. Hey, Latvian. Oh, it wasn't mine. I was trying to pick it up. End of the 4 months, Bazaz needs to host a huge party room drop party where he puts all the rares that despawned in the drop party. That would be cool. Take the tinder box, logs and lobsters, light the logs. What if you get the rare? I guess it shouldn't go on the ground if you empty a spot with the action. I don't know. I'm kinda hoping we are either in the next update when this rare event ends or it's very close. I guess it also depends on how far in the future they go for. Like if they go for the 274 revision, then it might not be out in 4 months. It's literally 4 months of patches. But it would be nice to have the next update before. And if they go for that one, then the next one is already Brimhaven Dungeon, and the next one after that is Slayer. So that would be pretty cool. We're potentially 3 updates away from Slayer. Barrows was the golden era. Yeah, Barrows is gonna be great. Can't wait, to be honest. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of doing Barrows. I'll do it a lot either way, but the items are so good. It is kinda exciting to do it. I don't know. It does get old pretty fast though, I feel like. I also did it a lot back in the day. Ancient Barrows, Fight Caves, holy, yeah. Imagine Darrock PKing with a fire cape. It's badass. January 06. Recipe for disaster for Barrows gloves. I'm not a huge fan of Barrows gloves, but I mean, I'll get them instantly when they come out. I'm not gonna be complaining about them, but I think they are maybe too good. How much strength bonus was it from the final, like the Barrows gloves? It's plus 12. It's 6 times better than what's the best in slot before, right? Sounds fun. You don't know even have a clue what those are. They had the perfect amount of bonuses. It was sorely needed. I don't know. I don't think they are too crazy, but like it's right on the limit for me. Even if they only had like plus 6 strength, I would be happy. Right now, we know what's coming next, but back then, people were genuinely surprised by such amazing updates. True. Yeah, 05 and 06 have so many good updates. Even 04, like the end of 04, will have a lot of them. Just to let everyone know, pretty sure there is a trick to get added gloves on a black pair release of RFD. That's cool. I remember people managed to get some gloves and then they changed it and then you couldn't anymore. Wouldn't you just go for 20 defense at that point though? I think is the initiate, is it initiate? I think that's 20 defense. It comes out in 05. I think the prayer bonus you get from it is like pretty huge. But yeah, I guess some people would also want to stay as low defense as possible, just because. Vengeance is also like a thing I'm on the fence about. I kinda like it, but it's so strong. Like after it's out, if you're like level 80 or higher and you don't have it, you can't do it. Edge will BK. Like I don't know. It's kinda cool to use, but it's maybe a bit too good. You have no idea how many managed to get those Arctic gloves, but you would like to think probably 50 to 100, or they patched it. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess information spread a lot slower back then. I guess then again, that's probably something you would post on like Mayhem Maker forums or whatever the big pair clans were back in the day. There was another one as well, Mayhem Makers, and I can't remember. There are probably multiple. Mixed feeling on Vengeance, yeah. I guess you can always like, since this is such a small community, you can just tell people not to Vengeance or like actually have a duel without Vengeance. But it is, yeah, it is completely broken. Also, the delay you get from casting it is pretty funny. Or, well, it's the same as any spell, right? But like the Vengeance rushing. Thinking 04scape getting 94 mage is an insane feat. Yeah, it is pretty impressive. I think I will easily get it though before Vengeance comes out. So I'm probably gonna be living at Metal Dragons when Slayer is out. And I'm also gonna go for like 95 plus fletching. So I should have like 50k bows to Alk or something. Eventually. How many Alex would it actually be to get 80 to 95, 94? It's probably gonna be that, yeah, alching and then firebolting metal dragons and other tasks possibly. Also, probably Slayer Dart Barrows is gonna give quite a bit of XP. Let me see how many Alex would it be for me to get 94 right now. I guess I'm basically 81 mage, and I'm missing like 20k or something. It would be 89k high level alchemy. So I'll get pretty close just from fletching if I end up going for high fletching level. Should be pretty easy for me to get 94. Not gonna be fast, but just gonna have to stockpile like 50k chaos runes or something. Should be pretty doable, considering that Slayer isn't coming anytime soon. I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back. I'm back. 40k bolts go. What level are you going for? '94 eventually. Nice. Haven't had rune arrows in a while. You got 89 magic doing nothing. You don't know how. Sounds like a problem a lot of people would like to have. Might as well get at least one strength level today. Maybe one level a day would be a nice pace. At least until like mid-90s. Made selling cannonballs. Oh yeah, I was buying cannonballs. It's true. Oh, he's not talking about mate, but himself. Right. I might be a bit tired. What was my buying price? I guess I can cut this trip short if he wants to sell them at that price. Let's finish this guy fast and then go buy some cannonballs. So I can go full ham with the prayers. Whoa, I'm so fast. No party hat under me before I teleport. What was it? 1848. At 340 each. Oh god, I had money in my inventory, of course. And it's world 11. Was it 11? Yeah. Anyone in chat got a rare yet? I'm sure everyone would be going crazy if they did, but maybe. Maybe still in shock. Just got it and can't even write yet. UI. Now we have almost 2k cannonballs. I guess we go back to Fire Giants then. I'm gonna pickpocket a guard on the way and get a rare. Almost. How many rune arrows do we have? 600, 700 almost. Not bad. Oh yeah, and a rope as well. Might as well eat some cakes on the way. You get mad at the guard for stunning you, so you kill him and then he drops a Christmas cracker. Damn, should have tried that. Maybe this goblin has it. Nope. A dwarf, surely. Never lucky. $140k XP left to strength level. That's like 3 hours and a bit, and then some. I think this is like pretty close to 40k XP an hour at Far Giants with Dragon Battle Axe back. Oh no. Friggin' spider was waiting for me. Guess we can drop the rope again. Just need to remember to buy some at some point. $80k to, or 76k to a crafting level, that's kinda crazy. Hoping for a D-med this trip. It's like 1 in, what is it, like 20k or something. I think it's been 4 hours since the last rare, at least the ones that have been confirmed. Actually 3 hours if you count the green mask, I guess. Oh no. $31, that's pretty cool. Trying to think about something to do after I hit the strength level eventually. Could go grab the range level, I guess. Some more scaling might be also an idea. Does anyone know how long it takes to burn one inventory of logs for fire making? I'm wondering how long it would take me to get 70. It would be like 100 inventories, I think. I'm gonna check actually. Could do the Warrock teleport method as well, where you TP to Warrock and then burn starting from the center. It would be 2.2k logs. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Doesn't really matter how long it takes, shouldn't be too bad. Would look nice on my stat page. I wonder what rank I am now. Rank 74. I would go up by like 7 ranks if I did that. I would actually pass Garlic if I got 10 levels. Just barely. What a no-lifer. Maybe I'll actually do it after this trip. Can always get the strength level later. I think I'm due for half a key or something soon. Didn't really get many amazing drops last trip. I did get 3 rune scimitars though. So that's something. Also multiple fire battle staves, but nothing from the rare drop table yet. Hey Marcus, it is the year 2004. As you can see, I used a time machine. Slayer isn't even out yet. Year 1 might be. The year of our Lord, Andrew Gower. It's 2004, yeah. If it's 2004, why is your cursor so big? Cheater? Small? I don't know. I made it smaller, I mean. Surely. I wonder what my total level was in 2004. I'm guessing not even close to 1k. So I was like combat level 80 something when DT came out. I remember almost dying to the ice boss. Partly because of my low levels and partly because I suck. You can make the client bigger so it's tiny. Yeah, guess that's what he was referring to. I play on 2x with the pixel scaling. I just like it. I've seen some people play on auto scaling as well. Actually, oh no. I didn't want it to cancel my spec, but I guess it's too late. It's bad? You mean auto scaling? I guess we could compare. Yeah, I don't like this. Looks like I'm playing with like motion blur. Or maybe like without my glasses on or something. You know, it's over, but it looks real bad. You play 1x in the corner of your screen like a man. Nice. I have like 27-inch 1440p screen, so it would actually be so tiny. Auto scaling 1x size, full screen on a 24-inch 1080p monitor looks great. New meta. I mean, it's probably not too bad. I do play 1x sometimes when I'm doing something that's more FK. Oh, I wasn't gonna spec and then I spec'd again.
Gonna be so nice when we get the Premonic helmets. Getting a bit tired of my rune for I guess the med would be kinda cool, but don't really wanna buy one. I was hoping to drop one. Hasn't happened yet. Should do more KBD probably during the week. Maybe with some luck I can find one here. Duo KBD now. Has to be the play, let go. You mean range or melee, Pascal? You would probably get all the kills though, but I guess we could split if we got a DMed. Pasta? Pasta Hosu? Bring whatever. I don't think you can range it. Well, I guess you could with knives, but if both aren't safe spotting, then one person can save spot, I think. Yes, we share ... Sounds legit. You love Pasta House? Maybe that's what I should call him from now on. Mage Prot plus potion. I guess that would work. I don't have a potion though. I don't know, I think I'll finish this trip. We could go KBD later though. Never scammed anyone. That's what someone who was never scammed anyone would say. I could stab it with a dragon dagger, I guess, to poison it a bit. Yeah, I don't really want to leave since I just got here. I might eat after this trip and then we'll see what I do when I come back. The farm making leveling sounds like a good idea, but I think I would hate it. Also, it doesn't really serve any purpose other than getting levels. Kind of a waste of time, to be honest. least the fire runes are really nice from here. Wouldn't mind getting 99 strength like all the way here. I'm probably gonna AFK some Ice Warriors though in the between streams and stuff. But that getting like the majority of the strength XP here would probably get me like a few 100,000 fire runes. Oh nice, a lobster. And straight 10 on the main ice. This guy's wrecking me. Oh, there's a lobster. Big bones are 15 XP, right? 22k to a level. So it's like 1.3k, no, 1.5k big bones. It's quite a lot. I'm just gonna alloc this for magic XP, might as well. Someone said that you get more random events the more skills you get XP into or something. I don't know if it's true. So technically we should get quite a bit of random events here. If we all can identify herbs, got gems, and bury bones as well. Finally, random event. You got Ankh. Gave you a Spinatron. Could have been worse. Could have been bees. Hey Joe, wear party hat? Yeah, wear party hat. 100% agree. Come on man, wear rares, not bazaars. No new rares in the forum thread, at least. Free cake. I'm grabbing it. It's my cake now. So many bones. Is this what getting funneled feels like? Getting free bones and free cake. I was missing out. Hey Texu. It was shorter. Oh, Dead Potting wrote a wall of text to the rare thread. Speculating about the future prices of rares. And then Chris P replied, "This is like Jeff Bezos complaining about yacht prices." It's funny. What happens when you get a rare? Is it like a random event? You just get it in your inventory, and if your inventory is full, it goes on the ground. So make sure to keep an inventory spot open, or I would recommend it at least. And hey, Lazy Billy. I don't think anything really happens. It just appears. So there isn't like a wise old man or something random event. I don't think you even get a message in the chat or anything. However, I wouldn't know since I haven't had a rare, but that's what I've heard. Surely soon, right? There's only like 36 hours of the weekend left, so we're running out of time. Right, yeah. How does it work for time zones? I think it ends midnight PST on Sunday, I mean. But we don't know the exact time. But it's America time, basically, weekend, Saturday and Sunday. It did start a bit early this week, I think, like 9 p.m. Friday. So the event has been going on for like, I don't know, 10 hours ish. Maybe more like 12. So I would imagine it ends in like 39 hours or something. I think it's 7 a.m. for me in Finland. Kind of bad loot this run. Maybe I had extremely good loot last trip. I basically have nothing. 12 rune arrows. I had like 70k GP and 60 rune arrows. A bunch of herbs. Maybe World 11 is cursed. 110k to a strength level. I might AFK some ice warriors while I cook and eat. Probably gonna turn the stream off for a few hours after this trip. Should be back though after I'm done with that. Even though this trip is still gonna take like an hour, I don't know. Maybe like 40 minutes. I do like how chill this is. Feels like very slowly, like training so slowly. I guess only using melee prey isn't that expensive. I haven't had a random event in a while either. Actually, we did have the old man who gave me a cosmic talisman, but that was like start of this run. Oh, nice. Something to Alk at least. Could also grab the magic level today. Might as well, since I'm so close. Maybe do a bit more multi-skilling later when I feel like it. Could also try the Dwarven Mine method. Oh, nice rune scimitar. Maybe my luck just turned. Complaining about drops helps. Actually, what is the chance to get a... Is the mega rare drop table really 1 in 12? Sounds quite high. I don't think it is. It's the 2004 HQ lying to me. It's a glitch. It's supposed to be 1 in 128. Hey, Crispy. So it's 1 in 28. And then 1 in 28 after that to get the med from here. So 1 in 16k to get a D-med. What are your top 2 rare picks? Yeah, I would say it's green mask and green party hat. I just like the color green, I guess. What's best to spend cash on in early game? Santa and a white party hat. Nice. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do, I guess. Potions is a pretty good one. Or maybe like herbs if you... Unidentified herbs if anyone is selling those even. It's a bit hard to spend money here, since a lot of people are hoarding stuff. Runes is also probably a good one early game, so you can level your magic a bit, at least until you hit teleports. What else? Any chat advice? Can you get a rare from mining? Yeah, you can. And hey Mo. Multiple people got it from mining Rune Essence, and one person got it from mining coal as well. Rune Axe, Pickaxe, Scimitar. Yeah, those are pretty good ones. these outfits, the high drone armor, true. Also, like buying a few glories after you've done Heroes Quest is pretty nice. Since that's something you most likely won't be able to craft yourself. Ring of Wealth is also a good one. Basically, if you're killing anything that's on the gem drop table, then Ring of Wealth would be one of my first buys. Glory, Ring of Wealth, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of much else. Other than that, probably the stuff if you wanna level some particular skill. It's a pretty Iron Man server when you think about it. I've done a lot of grinds I wouldn't normally do here. Like leveling mining to anything that's more than 50. Because mining and smithing was like one of the best money makers in free to play. Mining rune essence is also a pretty good money maker right now, but it's not great XP wise. And it gets a bit more efficient when you hit 66 mage, since you can TP from the wizard guild. If I had to start again now, I would probably just rush every quest basically. If you're playing on main, there's so many useful quests, like to unlock the teleports and whatnot. Family Crest is also a pretty big one, but it has quite steep requirements. Rushing 45 mage and buying 100 law runes is a good investment. Yeah, I think so too. You could also kill something like Chaos Druids to level up and those drop some law runes. In free to play, we did a lot of dork wizards, and those also dropped a lot of law runes and nature runes and stuff, but not really worth it now when you can get herbs from Chaos Druids. And also gem drop table. Especially with Ring of Wealth, you get a bunch of gems and maybe you have a chance to get like half a key as well from them. Some people trade crystal keys for glories, I think. Maybe I should do some kind of early game video or like maybe not like an optimized route for early game, but some kind of a plan you could follow. I know I think Valley has like a video where he talks about monsters you wanna kill to train at low levels. But it's not really too in depth, he just mentions them and where they're located. Dogs are probably a good one as well once you have the mage to teleport around a bit. Since they drop herbs and runes and easy clues. And you can get mage boots. Later in like 1 or 2 patches you can also get the god pages from them. So easy clues will probably jump up in value quite a bit. You made an account a while back and just saw they brought out members, thinking you'll make 1k bowstrings for some starter cash. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. That's basically what I did when I started my peer. I did murder mystery, and that gets you to 10 crafting. And then I made like, what was it? Around 1k bowstring, I think. Also, it's like one of the best crafting XP. And you need 40 crafting for Family Crest. Are you from Luxembourg? You have a friend from Lux who sound just like you, Index? That's interesting. I'm Finnish, Finland. From Finland, I mean. I don't think I've ever spoken to anyone from Luxembourg. Someone did say I sound a little bit Dutch, I don't know. I would imagine they speak French and German in Luxembourg, right? They don't have their own language. I don't think so. Maybe Belgian as well, since it's on the border. Very similar accent. That's cool. If you complete murder mysteries, you will get over 10 crafting to make strings and roughly 2.5k strings for family crest and other quests. Yeah, it's not too bad. It is a bit of a pain, but you make a lot of money by doing it as well. They do have their own, actually, form of German, basically. That's cool. Didn't know. They do speak German and French too. Yeah, I would have imagined, since they're on the border of both. I think even in Austria they speak German, but it's like slightly different, right? So it is a pretty wide language. And hey, RPG, I saw you were streaming earlier. Might have to host you if you're still on when I finish this trip and take a break to eat. I do wish they add hosting, proper hosting to YouTube at some point, or rating, or whatever you would call it. Would be super cool. I feel a lot of people don't do it because it's a bit of a hassle, and sometimes I forget as well. You can raid from your studio? Really? Yeah, we can check it out sometime. Oh, half a key, nice. Finally, some loot. Too bad it's a loop. So I think I have 2 loops in my bank already and no thief. Appreciate the love, bro. Yeah, it's cool. Nice that we have a tight-knit community. I do wish some of the streamers would come back, like I really like Jay stream, but I think he's busy with real life. It's always a loop. It's always a loop for me. I think Zeke was saying that he always gets teeth. Hey, dispersed. Any luck? Not with rares, no. I had a pretty good trip on Fire Giants earlier where I got like 3 rune scimitars and stuff, and now I just got a loop, so this trip is profitable as well. But someone did get a yellow party hat in chat earlier. They were cooking lobsters and they got it, so that's pretty cool. At least someone in the community got lucky. You have like 4 thieves left. I think I have 3 loops. We should combine our powers. When you click into your live stream title, left side of the screen has customization under details. Scroll down, redirect. Oh, that's interesting. Redirects allow you to keep viewers engaged. Have to do it all live or it doesn't exist when you look for it. Oh, while you're live, right? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. I tried to find something like that, and there were like some guides on YouTube, and the I couldn't find it, so maybe I wasn't live at the time. I'll definitely try it out when I end the stream, or if I remember to, I guess. I would imagine most people who are still up to watching a stream are just gonna search for another. But still nice to spread the love. You got live tech support from YouTube when you first partnered on your main channel to figure it out. Oh, that's cool. I think I'll definitely get the strength level today. It's only 90k. Doubt I'll be doing much else. I'll just take a break to eat and then I'll probably go live again. I think it's too hot to go outside as well. Or at least for any extended period, yeah. There's a moderate high temperature warning in my area. Finnish people probably start melting at 25 Celsius, so it's good to warn about that. Do you make rubies to strength amies or something else? Yeah, I would make them into strength amulets. It's the most XP as well. The only other item you can even make right now, I think, is a ring of forging, and I would rather have some strength amulets. Unless you're looking to smelt some iron manually, like without superheating. Hey, gods on you. Not much going on, just grinding, I guess. Hoping for a rare. Doing pretty good though. Happy that the event is on again. Can't you alch amulets for decent amount? Yeah, you could do that too. I actually did that by accident. Last time I had rubies, I made 19 strength or like ruby amulets, and then I alched them. I was gonna make them into strength amulets, but I zoned out and just alched them by accident. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, amulet is the most crafting XP, but necklace actually gives you more money if you unlock them. So I would still probably make amulets over necklaces. I would say crafting XP is more valuable than money. Or at least when you compare it like that. Excited to play, actually got time off today to play it. Nice. Finished work an hour ago, now grinding. Good luck on rares. And good luck to everyone in chat. Anything in the rare thread? I don't think so. I mean, someone might have got a rare and just didn't post it in the thread, of course, but you turn all your sapphires into amulets and unlock them. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I made a bunch of rings of recoil for PKing, and now I've started to make them into necklaces for games necklaces later. But I have like 250 necklaces already, so I'll probably do that actually. Maybe make them into amulets and unlock them from now on. Hope it goes to someone we know. Yeah, I hope so too. We did have a yellow party hat in the chat earlier. Like someone got it while watching. Yeah, this guy was worried about having lower chances on for rares in combat, and during the first weekend, someone got it from killing guards, farming medium clues, or just hitting guards, I guess. And another person got one from AFKing at Ice Warriors. So I don't think it's too bad to do combat. A lot of people are just using these weekends as a extra motivation to do some skilling, since they think it might have a increased chance. And that's not a bad idea if you can trick yourself into thinking that. I mean, it might still. Could be wrong as well. I did a bunch of fletching and crafting earlier, and even rune crafting. One white party hat, one yellow party hat, Disc of Returning, and a green Halloween mask since last night. Yeah, I think that's everything, or at least everything that's been reported to the thread. And yeah, the Halloween mask sadly lost. I was joking earlier that I have to go through all of my VOD to see if it was me who lost it, but I don't think so. I was multi-scaling at the time, and I would have seen it on the next run if I had one on the ground. But it's always a good idea to leave one inventory slot open as well. If you're not aware, goes straight into your inventory. But if I actually had this guy added when I in free to play, I think. Yeah, when your inventory is full, it drops on the ground. That's how the green Halloween mask was lost. So I can add them again since now we have like 100 extra space. I had to delete a bunch of people from my friend list since it was full constantly. But now it's fine. So feel free to PM me or add me or whatever. I pretty much always play on private on. Actually, I guess I could go to the other side if he's looking to save spot there for a while. Add it, sure. What's the player count at right now? I think it was already like 250 when I woke up, which is like 100 more than it usually is at that time. 311, that's not bad. I think it's gonna go up even more once the Americans get. I guess it's Saturday, but some are probably still working, right? Or maybe spending time with their families or something. Not exactly prime time yet. I think we went up to 500 last weekend, but that was probably partly because of the patch coming out as well. 220 when you jumped on. It's nice to see this many people. You will have 100k headless arrows in 30 minutes if anyone needs. I mean, I'll take them for free if you want to give them. How much do they cost? I don't know if I'll probably just get mine myself. Probably a pretty high price right now since a lot of people are doing fletching. You got on 10 minutes ago, it was 285, so it's going up pretty fast. Looks like headless arrows are 60 to 70 GB each. Or well, like 50 to 60, I guess. Pretty good money maker. Would you guys sell your rare if you got one? I don't think I would, like ever. Maybe if it was something you can consume, like not a wearable one, I might sell like an Easter egg. But I wouldn't sell a mask, a party hat, or a Santa for sure. I feel like a lot of people aren't selling theirs at this point. You don't think so? Yeah, I also don't think you should sell it right now, even if you plan on selling it. Like, I would sell it after the event ends, probably. Or like when Slayer's out, when the inflation jumps even more. Unless you really need the money. But I don't know how much they're even worth. Or how much someone's willing to pay. I did hear someone got offered 350 million items for, was it white party hat, and they declined. So that's something to go on. You'll trade red, blue for green, or sell Easter egg as egg disc. Yeah, I guess you could trade colors as well if you want something more and you can find someone to trade it. You'll probably get them all, get most of them, most for them now, maybe. There's always the chance that there's some kind of multiplier on the chances and we will get more and more. iSpec was selling for 350, fake offer, alright. I'm sure someone has 350, but it's probably like 3 people. Maybe like Paco, Deadbotting. Isn't Adamant also pretty rich? I don't know. I saw some pretty insane bank picks from end of free to play. Only a few people, you reckon? Maybe 5 max? Yeah, that's probably pretty close. Who knows? Yeah. Akame probably has a lot. Yeah, maybe. I think a lot of people who had a lot of bank also got banned during the AHK ban wave and stuff. And then there were a lot of people who just bought or invested in free to play a lot, buying like more than 100k essence at 20 each, and now it's 200 each. I think Yevlogs were also like 200 each in free to play. I think steel bars were also like 300 each, but I don't think anyone expected steel bars to go this high. I don't know. Or maybe some did, but like Rune Essence and Yevlogs were like obvious ones. I imagined like they would go up a little bit, steel bars, coal in general, since a lot of people were mining it in free to play. But I wasn't expecting like whatever it is now, 1.3k for a steel bar. They were like 3 to 400 in free to play. Hey, Vibranium. Nothing crazy going on, just hoping for a rare. Working towards my 88 strength. Gas mask. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully we get something during this weekend. I mean, I'm not gonna be too sad if we don't get a rare this weekend. But it would be pretty awesome. I am planning on playing a lot. Could even go for like 90 strength this weekend if I really push the combat. Would be nice to have for the next PK event. I was also thinking of trying range in a PK event, so I would have to get a few range levels for that, I think. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine even at 82, but Would feel better if it was like closer to 90 at least. That's like a multi-week project, I guess. Just some blue dragons and hard clues. Hey Patrick, no rares yet, sadly. Not that I was expecting to get one this soon, but maybe with some luck. The loot is pretty good either way. At least once you're dropping like half keys and rune scimitars. Rune arrows always useful as well. Luck, thanks, yeah. Good luck as well. It's gonna be so awesome when we get to whip and the scimitar. Getting a little bit tired of my dragon longsword. It is cool, but it's been like a few months already. Guess we might as well get the last strength bonus before we run out of prayer. I'm actually gonna pick up the Guam leaves. Might as well, since I have a lifetime supply of Eye of Newts. This isn't bad for herbs either. But I'm probably gonna do some AFK Chaos Druids off stream sometime. Maybe during the week. Slowly running out of super defense potions. Then again, getting 66 herb lore is gonna be a bit of a project. But it does feel great when you can make all of your own potions as well. Actually, when is the next PK event? Does it have a time yet? Looks like no. Hopefully wartime pops in later. I guess I could host one myself too, but I'm lazy. Wait, I've been live for 6 hours? I thought it was like 3. uh, time flies when you're having fun, right? Oh god. Hey, wartime. You just joined back and you mentioned you. You mentioned you. Yeah. I mentioned you. Can't find the context. Oh, I was wondering when the next PK event is. And then I thought I could host one myself, but like, is there a time for it? You are making your burnt shark cult. Nice. Is it gonna oppose the garlic cult? No, the cabbage. He said you were a noob. True. Sad but true. If you guys don't know, there's like a clan on the server that worships cabbage or something. They have secret cabbage meetings. To schedule it for Sunday. As usual, if you want to plan something the week, just PM me. Alright, sounds good. Can I actually beat this guy with 40 HP? Yeah, I'm not gonna take the risk. Pretty much have always posted the schedule on Sunday night on your community tab. Yeah, nice. If you guys are interested in PK events, check out Wartime's channel. He does a lot of PK content. Yeah, I think I really need a break. I've been on for 6 hours and I need to eat and just do stuff for a bit. I'll probably be back a bit later. So thanks for watching. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. And let me see who's online. I'll redirect you to another 2004scape stream if you want to watch some more 2004scape. Bit of a raid, if you will. I'll probably hang out in his chat for a few minutes. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for watching and chatting and hanging out. Good luck on